100% guarantee Jen is coming up here and gonna yell at me. She is definitely gonna yell at me. That's okay though. We're having a good day today. Hopefully everyone is doing all right. Spent a long time last night on YouTube playing Dark Souls 3. A lot of people showed up. Thank you if you stopped by. We were learning to parry. We did not do a great job, but we got some parrying done. I'm drunk already. Let's go. It's the holidays. Now is the time to be merry. So yeah, YouTube was fun. Yesterday was good. We got to what? MR5? Coral Pookie Pookie? We might make the Beatotus Charge Blade. Because I'm thinking of, we're probably going to go full, what is that? Full Raging Bracky armor with the Raging Bracky Charge Blade. I think that's what we're going to do. And so if we're going to farm Raging Bracky, Beatotus is pretty good. Reddit Charge Blade. What does that mean? What is Reddit Charge Blade? Is that Raging Bracky? Not doing great sword today. I'm sorry. Still think if you get in an elevator in Souls and do the parry animation, the pings from the shield should be the parry window. I have no idea what that is. Reddit loves Bayo. I mean, it's a good charge blade. I mean, it's ice, so it's only good on things that use ice on. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? What is that lanky ass monkey picture? Excuse me. Do not disrespect the monkey. I mean, it's not, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's, I mean, just because Reddit likes it. I mean, you know, a stopped clock is right twice a day, right? So, occasionally, Reddit can get it correct. I guess I should probably turn off Violence Breeds Violence. All right. Are we just talking, not playing? Hey, buddy. I'm streaming here. All right? We just started. We're gonna play the video game. Yo, it doesn't happen that often where somebody comes in, streamer! Why aren't you playing the video game? Less yapping. More fighting. I hunt monsters every day, man. Every day I'm battling these demons, okay? Give me one moment. One brief minute to just talk it out with you guys before I got to go back in there and start killing things, you know? Is a warrior never allowed any rest? Does he have to be drinking blood every minute, every second of every day? What are we fighting for then? Just for the violence? Okay, the directions were sad. The parrying, 5 out of 10. But the directions were really sad. You're online, tell you the ID. There's your ID, all right? Right into my gaping butthole. Hop right on in. You're already up my ass about the stream. I'm not playing online. It's a solo mission. It's a solo mission, Snake. I have no idea. Eggshell paint? I have no idea what you're talking about. I do want to take like a minute to do some of these harvest quests. Where is the assistant? What the hell? What are you guys talking about? What? Born Limitless, hello. I didn't get invaded at all, man. I was kind of hoping I would, because, like, I'm not going to start the PvP, but, man, that's, like, one of my favorite things to do in Souls. Not even that Souls PvP is any good. What's better for DPS, the Savage Axe or SAAD? Depends on the monster, depends on the weapon. In a perfect world, Savage Axe is better. Because you can keep your damage uptime for much longer. And especially if you're fighting something with, like, a really big elemental weakness, it scales pretty well. With, like, a lot of element. I was embered for most of the night. After the Abyss Walkers, I was no longer embered for most of the night. You would feel bad for the Black Knight incident. Would you just, like, fling yourself off a cliff? Just yeet yourself down the ladder. Am I already in high rank? I am already in master rank. I'm only here because I want to get that easy bonus botanical slot. And after killing these Hornitars, we're going to kill Beatotus. And after we kill Beatotus, we are going to kill Coral Pookie Pookie. I am in gamer rank. You know, G rank can't stand for gamer rank. There's nothing stopping any of us from calling it gamer rank. In fact, Ryozo blessed the idea. You like Coral Pookie? One of the best subspecies of all time. He was gifted the power of a crab and flight. I guess we'll gather bones. Squirtle. Alright, Star Six Crows, that's one warning. What was G canonically? It actually, Ryozo addressed this in a developer update when they said that it was going to become Master Rank. And he's like, G rank can stand for anything. Anything that starts with G. Viper Toby, after being naked against him, he can be spooky, man. Even not naked, I mean, if you don't have antidotes, Toxic doesn't care how much defense you have. You just die. It could be Gambler rank, it could be Great rank, it could be Good rank, it could be Guild rank. It can be any of those things. That's what Ryozo said. God rank. Gucci? Could be Gucci. There's just a couple of these quests we gotta do to actually have, like, real... Could be Gert rank. Grongigus rank? Only in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Meowsy. Gorilla rank. It's possible. I mean, low rank Horn is pretty powerful. Oh my god. Should I actually make a gathering thing? Have you created the world monster list yet? Nah. Nope. Not. Man, there's a lot to do here. Is Girototis the best way for those Aqua Sacks? Probably. That's okay. Alright, that should get him. Pretty sure he's the only base game water monster. I can't even think what else would drop water sacks. Some things spray things out of their face. Like, doesn't Great Jagras sometimes, like, spit something at you? Am I making that up? Not vomit. Doesn't something spit in this game? I don't think vomit counts. The vomit doesn't count. I wouldn't count the vomit. I could have sworn something spit. Pookie? Well, that's more of like a poison spit. I know if I looked at the coat, I would see it. This monster spits at you. Certainly, though, for Aqua Sacks, yeah, I don't think anything else is going to beat Girototis. Yeah, I like how Rise makes it clear that Pookie Pookie is an omnivore for whatever reason. Makes him seem a little bit more dangerous like a predator. Because when you look at him, you figure, oh, this thing would only ever eat, you know, like berries and nuts. But I guess that means he'll eat pretty much anything. I have never seen a Girototis do this before. When is the last time anyone fought Girototis in this area? When is the last time anyone was actually in this area? Pookie, eat something and rise? In the cutscene, they show him eating mushrooms. You know, World's a popular game. Exciting to see how popular it's going to be on PC. Oh, Rise, that is. $15 days to Rise? So soon. I mean, what do you think the ratio is of console gamers to PC gamers now in the West? Certainly the last year or two has to have done something with how, like, difficult it is to get a PS5 and an Xbox Series, right? The weird thing to me isn't that Steam sees 20,000 World players, it's that it sees like 20,000 Witcher 3 players. That's wild. Is it possible to SOS a randomizer monster? It would probably cause a desync and a crash. I don't know. I don't think we've tried. That was fast. This is a low-ranked Jiro. We're just upgrading our harvest box. At least attempting to. Falafel freak, hello. It's been a minute since I had any falafel. I miss it. You only learned yesterday you can L2 to Savage Axe on Iceborne? How else would you get into Savage Axe? Seriously? Only one? Guess we're gonna have to do it again. That's annoying. Alright, well hopefully he doesn't run this time. I mean, if you're okay with the garbage heap that is buying pre-built computers, getting a GPU isn't hard. You just have to be at the point where you're willing to upgrade your whole computer. You only do Savage Axe from Rise. Savage Axe feels weird in Rise. Like, the way that you start it feels awkward to me. Santa Bomb, hello. Yeah, the Savage Axe as we knew it was added in Iceborne. To be honest, it's a little awkward to use. It has a guard point that is basically useless because it cancels out the attack. I don't really know why they added it. Like, I don't even know why they put a guard point if it's just going to be, like, objectively bad. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any major issues with pre-builts that I've had. Probably the biggest issue is a lot of them have, like, micro ATX motherboards. Which really limits, like, spare PCI slots. I should just say it even. Yeah, the wire bugs screw you up. For me, wire bug stuff screws me up more than anything. In terms of, like, the wire bug moves, that doesn't mess me up too much. But, like, certain weapons definitely have, like, this weird, you know, change, like, switch axe. It's the same but different because Rise basically dedicates a button to, like, the chopping motion. I don't know why. I guess because once you're in amped mode, you can actually, like, make use of the files kind of like that. Is this a Charge Blade run? It is, yeah. It is until it isn't. But right now I'm planning for it to be Charge Blade only. Did I get it? I didn't even know. I think I did. I wasn't even paying attention. Perfect. And we needed the space, get the camp.
Con_Sato just resubscribed for
Charge Blade Chads Unite. Oh, are you in for a good time this stream then? And was that just like a high rank Giratotus? I get the sense that he's like watering the tree with Giratotus parts. Mr. Streamer, how am I this good? That was a low rank Giratotus. Okay, let's not toss my salad too quickly, alright? That wasn't anything worth bragging about. I guess I gotta see him first. He's not there. How am I so fast I should speedrun this game? I should look into doing that someday. Do I have capture stuff? Yeah. I'll try and do this without killing the Rathian. I'll probably kill the Rathian. Do I remember the Vespoid from Monster Hunter 1? I still remember the Vespoid. Time has changed. We move forward throughout history, and yet the Vespoid remains. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget the Vespoid. He's going to be part of me forever. I don't think I've actually killed a normal Rathian yet, so this would actually be kind of helpful. Isn't she, like, normally here? Is she down there? There she is. Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. Cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I get the juiciest one. Got some jokers around here? It's actually very large among goblins, thank you very much. Alright, it's time. Save our precious seconds. Okay. So this unlocks new items? I think? This area is strange without Gajalakas wandering around.
No.
This is the capture storyline that gets you Kieran and the Thunderproof Mantle. We'll just do it. I don't know if there's any, like... Was it Geologist? Don't have any of those. Nut does not have a cooldown, but I promise to shut down Stream Elements sound if you start spamming it too much. If it's just, like, Nut for, like, 5 minutes... Shut it down! Challenge accepted. It's a reasonable way to spend your nuts. I don't know why I'm running that one. I don't know why I thought there'd be a cactus over there. I guess I should unlock the central camp. Can't use the sub sounds due to a name change. Stream Elements and Twitch is weird like that, but at the very least you can change your name pretty easily. For some reason, YouTube is all, like, subtly into making people use their real names. Which I can understand people getting a little uncomfortable with. At the same time, I guess as long as you're not saying anything horrific, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Coral Pookie time? I'm just picking up the last of the low-hanging fruit for the botanical, the tree. It's time to Russian language. I wish I could read and understand any other language other than English. It's kind of sad. Oh, so wait, does your name change, but your chat ID doesn't? You could never escape your past? We are actually playing World, yeah. And by playing World, I mean I'm gathering cactus. I've used your full name on YouTube a few times. It weirds you out a little. I mean, what else am I supposed to call you? Your name is your name. You feel like you're going to get called to like the principal's office or something? Ooh, you've been a naughty boy. Santa bomb. Ooh, you're going to get in trouble. Fume, hello, good morning. It gets so goddamn dark in this game. Need the middle name too? Absolutely. I wouldn't mind eating hot chip. I would do it. You love Reshade for World? I used to use Reshade on World, actually. I ended up just getting kind of used to this look after a while of not using Reshade. I agree it needs more color. Like, World is definitely part of, like, the desaturated curse. There is a, an artist or designer or somebody at Capcom that really... Yeah, I'm going to kick that 6-year-old's ass. Not that. Pushes for more of a desaturated look, while you definitely have some other people that are like, oh, let's make it a little bit more colorful. I mean, the only thing that might be missing, Walrus Pug, is your points. So we might have to transfer over those to you.
It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! What time zone? Directly under my nuts!
There we go.
Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it!
Here we go. You know, I guess we could work on unlocking these other camps, right? While we wait for those to come back. Obscenely vibrant or incredibly bland? Yeah, I'm trying to think what the best balanced game was.
It's actually very large among goblins, thank you very much.
3U maybe? Am I winning? What are you going? Soviet Larky, stop.
Don't marry women,
Just stop.
pee in my mouth instead.
Now, Portable Third I would put into the saturated category. It feels more colorful than most, especially like the elemental effects. I mean, there was a period of time in game development when, like, it was all about making stuff, like, brown and colorless. Did I play Monster Hunter Stories 2? I did. It was nice, but you felt empty at the end because there's no need to get all Monsies and juice them with the finest genes. Yeah. I mean, I believe in Stories 1... you had, like, an incentive to go back and, like, try and make, like, weird elemental monsties. But I guess they, like, patched that out of Stories 2. And then they made it so that the AI always does the same moves. Okay. This is why players should not be in charge of game design, because everybody complained About, ooh, monsters do random moves, rock, paper, scissors, even though there were sometimes complicated patterns and it just wasn't guaranteed. And then that's what we got. It was a fine game.
Is that
I mean,
hair growing on your earlobe? Oh, yeah. My hairy daddy.
for a Monster Hunter RPG, I thought it was fun. And I don't regret having it and playing it at all. But, yeah, I mean, I don't feel any pressing desire to go back and play it. You gonna do Extremeth? Yeah. If you ever played any PvP game, you'll know it's bad. I mean, players usually can agree on if there's something that they don't like. The issue is they rarely are able to come up with a good solution. You know what I mean? It's just like different. Sometimes they do. Don't give them what they want, because sometimes the things that cause them pain are also things that cause them joy. Like, look at what happened with the endgame in Rise. Like, that was bad. That was no good. Yes. Yes. I mean, I didn't mind going through the post game the number of times I needed to in Stories 2, but I can't say outside of just like grinding out genes that my overall strategy changed all that much from like the first couple hours in. Nuzcraft, good morning. A great story about Kyle. How dare you? We good yet? I think I kind of want to get something else? I don't know. She's got a lot to say. You got Nergigante and steamrolled everything? You can kind of do that. I mean, you kind of need more than one monster. How we doing today? We're just getting some of the botanical garden stuff going. Only because it's going to make the post game a lot easier to go. That's a sad command. You gotta do it manually? Doesn't hit the same. Think somebody has to update the command? Don't look at me, buddy. I'm not going to do all these. Can't even remember the last time I did the egg quests was. Jesus Christ. It's nice we still have the serious handler hanging out with us. Right, that's a good one. It's a slot. Kind of a fun-looking quest, too. Better get those gains? Dude, I'm working on it. When can we get Meowscler as a Palico? I'm surprised there's not a mod for it if there isn't one already. How many hours did I play Stories to? I don't know, like... I don't know. Probably around the same as you, 60 to 100. I mean, it was alright. Is there a bean ingredient? I think there is, yeah, actually. What do you want to say about it? Couple hundred hours? Oh, no. I streamed until I beat the post-game twice. And then I think I played a little bit of the first DLC when they had Kulve Taroth added in. No. I mean, I still think they should update Stories 1. Like, Stories 1 never got, like, a proper console release. Poor Tsitsi, he deserves better. Broke his arm real easily.
Clark's just resubscribed for 2 months. Thanks for
Come
the
on.
nice little chat. I have to go now. Smile. See you guys.
Thanks for the nice little chat. Do you work for like a marketing company trying to analyze why Rise isn't played enough? Am I being shamed in some way? I feel like I've been some sort of research experiment for you. This auto's like, okay, he might be a Silver Crown. Exactly, I knew it! I'm not going to claim to have any mysteries of the universe figured out. Other than, I remember them making PvP very awkward to start up. And then almost immediately, players were having to come up with custom rule sets to make it interesting to do PvP. And it felt like there were no rewards. Now, I don't know how it's handled in Pokemon. I'm assuming you have a rank. Like a ranking system in Pokemon? You can get, like, find out where you are on the world leaderboard. Pretty sure they do that. So that would have been, like, kind of a big first step if they went out of their way and they're like, we've got a leaderboard for this game. And then beyond that, you know, we have rewards, and then maybe we'll hold like a competition or something. You know, in the context of like a video game, like all the marketing they spent, you know, they could have put a tournament for like, whatever, $5,000. And a lot of people would have gotten really interested. I mean, I think Monster Hunter stands up pretty well on its own without needing, like, an actual ranked competitive mode. It would certainly be interesting. The big downside of that is they would almost definitely start patching it in a way that would make it a lot harder to mod. So, could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Ranked monster exists, it's called Arena. The best times in the arena are like 1 second. Kind of blocked that. People just built differently? I know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about Arena. I guess I should probably capture it, right? Ace to Bananas, good morning. Or good afternoon.
Evil Crow just resubscribed for 14 months.
Evil Crow, thank you. No, console arena times are fine. At the very least, it feels like they're willing to take the time to remove any hacked times. It's possible they have the ability to do it on PC, but there's just like so many that it's not worth their time. I mean, they would have to go in and do like actual like VAC bans and stuff like that, I think, to scare people off of doing it on PC. And I just don't know that Capcom cares to go to that level. And like, and honestly, I don't blame them. So three baskets now. I never noticed that it's like holding up part of an old ship at the top. That's kind of funny. So I can't grow Mandragoras yet. So the max potion IV drip is still a little bit on hold. I think I'm okay with it for now. We can go to Celiana. We'll at least have plenty of honey, possibly mycines. I forget what they call Charge Blade in Japan. Isn't it like Charge Axe? Something like that. I know Switch Axe is Slash Axe. Which kind of makes more sense. Let's be a Totus. That's exactly what we need. Slash Axe is more vague in general than Switch Axe. Switch Axe makes more sense, but Slash Axe sounds cool as hell. You know what I mean? I think it sounds good. Oh, I've been doing all these hunts without any potions. Oops. Cisium, hello.
I'm
I'm sure all of you nerds in chat are the ones that are always like picking the options like, oh, I just want to tickle their buttholes and call them my best friend. Look, it's not always the best way to get ahead in life. Really? Is that how we're gonna do that? Fair enough. It's a struggle sometimes to go through a video game and do only the evil choices. Shadows!
Shadows is just resubscribed for 32 months.
Thank you. The problem is like, you should always get the better outcome when you choose the evil option in video games. Like, it should be across the board. You know, doing good should be its own reward, right? You shouldn't have to, like, get a better reward for it. Whereas if you're going to do something evil, you should be like, ah, it was bad, but, like, I was justified by my actions, you know?
Yeah, check it out. I want you to be my pet.
Always
And I'm
choose
gonna be your
cannibalism? Well, hold on. That's not what I said, to be clear. Everything you do in World is evil? I mean, you know, they claim that you're kind of helping save the ecosystem. I'm not sure that I buy it, but they at least, like, try to explain it. You cannibalize people in that one card game? Look, you got to use the survivors for something. Why feed useless people food when they can become food? Somebody's got to agree with me. Oh, he's gonna run. Arctic Scavengers is the game that Toad is referring to. Good game. Are we talking about my Dragon's Dogma playthrough of throwing people into the sewer? People have to go in the sewer. Where else are they gonna go? Not in the sewer? Not on my watch. There's no room for them in town. You're waiting for me in the sewer? Pleasure to meet you. I'm not evil.
Just resubscribed for 9 months.
I will throw you in the sewer, though. Hop it. Thank you.
Hey, loser.
Wait, what do you mean? Some people definitely die in that sewer. guess I gotta sharpen. So lame. I want to sharpen. I know I'm making his weapon, so that means I should probably grab his, like, shinies. It's a fun fight. I like fighting Beatotus. Looks like he's still enraged. Capping him would be nice. It'll save us a little bit of time. It's a little bit harder to cap things in Master Rank. They've got less life. Pods are a little bit more inconsistent too, compared to low rank and high rank. Well, I mean, what are the options? Beatotus, Bavaziath, Gyarados. Out of all of them, Beatotus feels most like an enjoyable fight. He's the most threatening at the very least. You know, mine Gunlance Lava? I mean, even if you just have like a base fire Sappy weapon, he's fine. And when you fight him in the Guiding Lands, they do make him a lot better. That's unfortunate. Yo, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna eat that thing? I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Filled up my backpack. Now I have to kill it. My mistake. Nice. I don't know if we need that, but now we have it. We can now make our deep Schnagel. Uninstalled Genshin Impact, where you become addicted with all the money spent over the past 4 months. £215? Sounds like a bit much. If it makes you feel any better, that's less than what I was spending per month on Monster Hunter Frontier. The fans are making Frontier a better game. And I don't think there's not going to be a cash shop for anything, so. Yeah. I was fine with Genshin doing, like, what is it, the Welkin Pass? But I can definitely see how they can get people. Imagine burning money on a video games. I mean, all I'll say, and this is like major cope, is at least that was money you spent on a video game you actually played. I'm going to do the terrible thing and remind people of all the money they spend on video games they don't play on their Steam library. No, Shepard, don't! Is Monster Hunter Frontier still around in some way? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Don't ask me. Don't look at me. It's only 100 games to get around to them. And then you end up keep playing the same game that you've been playing like a million times anyways. I guess I should probably like register this as a set, right? You don't see yourself spending money in an in-game shop? Well, once you have disposable income, maybe that will change. Started Neo for the 17th time last week. Have you finished it? Oh, we can upgrade that as soon as we fight Barry off, probably, right? The rock theme's available in Rise yet? I don't know. Should be soon, right? Okay. I have no idea. None. None of these do anything. I wonder if this will actually end up being better on Coral Pookie than just, like, doing impact. Guess it'll be hard to say. Sleep resistant coated. I would have had a better time against Nightshade Palomu yesterday if I'd used it. So, I mean, there is that. I mean, normally this would be like a max potion, but just put it there. Did I finish GU already? No. Nope. Did not do that. Will I do it? Sure, someday. Probably in April, is my guess. Could be much sooner. You bought Iceborne? You're kind of overwhelmed? What is your previous Monster Hunter experience? I mean, you could always just go through all of, like, the ranks. Fill out as much as you can. Is it even possible to finish GU? I would say once you've gotten 100% on your guild card, you have finished the game. And is that possible? Well, of course. Is it advisable? Well, I don't know about that. We're technically done with World since I'm in Master Rank? Not even close. I mean, I got to kill all the monsters, and I've even killed all the monsters in Base World, let alone in Iceborne. Everything you did was the 3DS Generations demo? All right, it's quite a bit different, but the game does take it kind of slow on you if you just go through the ranks slowly. Upgrade everything you can. Bone weapons are very good in low rank, or weapons are good in high rank if you're really rushing the game. Obviously, if you want to take the time to farm, you could farm up some better things. You can use the Defender weapons and Guardian armor, but, like, to me, I feel like that really cheapens the game. Insect Glaive is probably one of the harder weapons to start with, only because sharpness is so rough in low rank. But I mean, it eventually helps. Gets better later on. It's okay, though. Cool. Oh. I don't remember spinning him, but okay. He just jumped back and spit at me. TT makes a lot of sense to me as like a predator. Or as something that gets eaten all the time. Plays it safe. Oh wow, that hits much closer to him than it looked like it would. Wow, that's a lot of damage on the AED. Got like no stamina. I don't want to bounce. This. I mean, you could definitely tell that the files deal a lot more damage than impact. So at least we got that going for us. Am I done with Zawaruda? We talking about World? As distinct from Iceborne, I guess? Deals so much damage. What is Fulgur weak to? Ice? Sometimes I forget these things. I've gotten blasted by every single one of his bidet blasts. Electric types are weak to ice. Not the original electric. I don't know. I mean, Kesdu might take some ice damage, but it's mostly fire. And to be fair, ice wasn't even an element in base Monster Hunter anyway, so I guess maybe that's already, like, fair. I don't want to... Why is your YouTube countdown 2.5 minutes? Because it's already got a built-in countdown. People are already getting notified when the stream's about to start. What does Water Blight do? Makes your stamina recover slower. Ice makes it so that your maximum stamina goes down faster and it screws up with your stamina regeneration. You might even use more stamina with it. I think ice is like worse than water. Tail? It's alright. It's okay. Why is my health bar having a seizure? Because I'm using the Vitality Mantle, and it's about to break. Yo, Tsitsi's back, and he's pissed. Alright, fine. We'll just do this. Wait, no, I need to kill him. Forget it. No, CC, don't do it. Oh, you did it. Let's go. Better not caption. I need to kill. I need to kill everything at least once. I mean, I wouldn't fail the challenge. I mean, if I captured him, I could just go back and kill another one. It's not the end of the world. Those are the rules. If you can kill it, you have to kill it. Thoughts on something like Lao and Rampage and Rise? I really, really hope Suzuki rolls back Rampages and just goes all the way back to the drawing board with them. You guys think they're going to double down on Rampages? I feel like they have to change it. It's not like Investigations where it's like whatever. We can keep it going from base to master rank. 100%? Did I fight Devil Joe yet? I have not. I saw a Devil Joe. I didn't fight him. Think they'll double down? No way they don't? But they're like not popular. If it's just the final wave, I think that's fine. Like, I think most people would be okay with that because, like, then you actually have to fight a monster. It's not the variety of monsters. It's just, like, killing trash just isn't enjoyable in it. Now, let's get 4 players spamming cannonballs. Okay, we got all of our things. Now let's just kill the thing. Let's just kill the final enemy. If they got rid of the towers, that could be interesting. I'm trying to think what the biggest course correction has ever been. I mean, they double down on everything in Generations. World. 4 to 4 you? I mean, it's not like they got rid of guild quests. I guess all signs point to them not changing it. No! Footing maintenance versus guardian evasion. I'd rather have that. But if you start a rampage and it loads up balloons with visual mods, sounds frankly quite wonderful. There's no good like thunder or fire charge blades at this point, are there? Who is next on the list to beat? Barrioff. Barriosu. Nope. Not really. Glavinus Charge Blade? Well, I don't think he even shows up yet, does he? Streamstones were dropped from Iceprint for new augment system. That's true. That was a little bit of a revamp, wasn't it? I'm sure Glavinus Charge Blade is a great fire option. Yeah, that could work out. Hold on, I wanted to get traps. If the Rathalos Charge Blade has impact file, then I do not want it. No spider webs, huh? When do you decide to change weapon types? Is it per game or just whenever? I've been changing it per game. You know, am I married to Charge Blade forever? Not necessarily. If I thought like it was going to be the absolute worst matchup ever against a particular fight or something, or if there's something I really needed to switch for. But for the most part, I've been able to make it work. I was switching a bit more in the earlier playthroughs a little bit because sometimes I was getting into certain weapon types and they were just like bad or boring or whatever. Admits he'd cheat on Charge Blade live on stream? Absolutely. I'm a liar and a cheater. I'm a disgrace to this platform. Throw me into the whirlpool. Like, flash pod him. Nice. Thank you. Oh, come on, that wasn't that close. Perfect. Less perfect. Less perfect. And now's the time to try and get the wall bang. Oh, I could probably do it like this. Oh, no. If he didn't bite me, I would have been able to lure him over. It's some work without claw stagger. Cool. Guess I should take the mantle off. Gajalakas are helping? I mean, first of all, those are boas. Those are not Gajalakas. Second of all, yeah, I mean, they helped. Oh, I didn't know that was an attack like that. I wonder if I should tenderize his head here. I'm not really going to have a chance otherwise. Should hit. Excuse me? Oh, he's going for Texas. Why do you shoot with the slinger in between combos? It lets me use the double swing more, which is a really good ability. Oh, my micro clutch claw didn't live. The alternative isn't that bad. You just do this upswing instead. This is weird. What is he doing? Excuse me? Double swing feels better? I mean, double swing is just... I think it's the most damage. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there might be situations where an SAED for the exact moment within a small time frame is more damage, but for consistent uptime, I don't think you can beat it. Oh, I missed the first hit. That feels bad. Rise Barioth is worse. I like Rise Barioth. How come my files glow hotter than the sun? If you overcharge. Streamer die. I did die. That totally happened. Where the hell am I going? I'm like an old man lost at the mall. Where am I? Where are my hot drinks? Where's the Barioth? The hell? I don't need your hot drinks. Oh, it's Fulgur. Man, they just keep missing each other, huh? He missed the Viper Tobikadachi. Now he just missed the Barioth. It's not working. Yeah, there's definitely more feeling to the monsters in World than there are in Rise. Rise, it just feels like a boss rush, which I know some people probably really like. I mean, you can see how much I'm using the Clutch Claw, though, right, Sir Duca? It's not necessary. For the most part. Don't let one little thing ruin your good time. Hot drink? I don't need it. Well, I hit with the axe. Why are you running? Is he gonna fight the Fulgur? They might have a turf war. No, he's running away. The correct play is to charge off a Boa Boa's little body to do an SAED. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. They helped me earlier, so. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. He went fast. Oh! I was almost able to follow that up, but it was too strong of a impact. Which I don't know why. We've got guard... Is it guard 3 yet? Maybe we don't have guard 3 yet. Fun fight. That's some pretty micro stamina, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, no arguments here. I think we need to fight Val Hazak in order to get our level 3 guard charm. Zero Muck, hello. Maybe after this hunt, our impact file will get another upgrade, and then we can possibly do that. That was a fun fight. Yeah, I need a Val gem. And usually you get those from daily bounties, but they're only giving away like joyful tickets. I can try and run the Steamworks. I don't know if that's going to help though. I don't know if the Steamworks gives those tickets out. It gives out the Celestial tickets. Iron Skin Plus. Great. I mean, maybe that'd be good if you were fighting Acidic Glavenus, but even then, like, would it even be worth it?
エラライ画面ホルラ
Siyaze. Kui cookie. Sura funimeta.
Mumot memus gira besra
Lade
mi
Lei ku.
ネレ
Tatu le keda. Ori.
イベルカーナダトゥルーティニシデミハモーモイジベネス
Nope.
フーディアホネガキイーミリ
Nothing. But we can check it anyways. If you force your game in offline mode, I can get a Celestial print, but like I don't even need the Celestial tickets. I need the gold tickets.
イベルカーナダ
Chaos.
トゥルーティニシデミ
It is morning for you.
ジベネス
Good
フーディア
morning.
ホネガキイーミリ
Oi. Kefra. Oi. Kefra. Ha ha.
Nice source of ancient potions at the very least. I can help somebody in high rank for a gold print. Maybe I'll do that. Wait, what's wrong with me? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I guess we could check SOSs. I don't know if that's like cheating or not. I guess not really. A little. It's like 50% cheating. What if I helped a high rank person fighting Valhazar? That would be the best of both worlds. Been a while since you tuned in. How long has it been since you speedran the game? I don't know, check the Discord. We talk about speedruns a lot. So this is not helping. And I'm not very smart on how to filter down it more. I mean, we've been doing a challenge run for a long time, man. Sponsored stream? We've been doing sponsored streams with more of a challenge content than a speed run. Might have done a speed run on 1.0. Possibly back in the summer when I was sponsored by Optimum. I love Iceborne, but from a speedrunning perspective, it mostly made it worse. Low rank is full on degenerate strats competing against like Slinger Burst spam. So that's not very fun. So, I don't know, dude. I mean, and this isn't even getting into the whole mess that's like the state of the moderation of the speedrun.com leaderboard right now anyways. It's a little bit of a joke. I mean, not that that would stop me from speedrunning, but it certainly sours the Cheerios a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, that's nice. Charger's great. I don't know what they're going to do when Rise on PC comes out. You cap the frame rate to 30 frames per second, and it's still like an 81 frame time between first and last shot. Nothing? Probably nothing. I would assume nothing. I mean, I could be pleasantly surprised. It's not impossible. This will give us level 3, right? Yeah. Well, that's nice. That's helpful. Get another vitality, too. Yeah, it's great in general. Expert doesn't hurt. Doesn't matter. You hurt their feelings. That was the crime. Sorry that somebody was on the internet and got their feelings hurt. Here's the best part, Toad. The original person was suggesting we change the rules, and I agreed with them. That's the crazy part. I said, change the rules, barring that, make it a separate category. But I said, if you make it a separate category, people are going to cheat anyway, so just allow it. That's the strangest thing. That's the dumbest thing about all of it. Now they've, like, backed themselves into a corner, saying that it's possible and that PC will be different, and PC is almost definitely not going to be different. I don't get it. I really don't. But, I mean, what are you going to do? It is what it is at this point. So, yeah, it's a little sad. But, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. Like I said, it wouldn't stop me from speedrunning, but just doesn't make it as fun, you know? I guess I could do, like... I don't know if I care about Code Red. Old monster in the new world. I don't... What is that? Pink Rathian? I think that's Pink Rathian. It's easy, just don't moderate it. But basically, just approve whatever. It makes zero difference, you know? I mean, I don't know if, like, Fraps is still compatible, but aren't there some, like, capture programs that literally just crap out, like, the JPEGs? So you could literally just count them one by one. Presumably. If you really need to see, like, individual frames, just use Windows to count it for you. Will I get naked soon? I don't think I have any outgoing bets that are going to require me to get naked. This is your last week at work? I mean, you've got I guess you've got some time. Taking screenshots at 300 FPS? What? But Terraria, I have achieved that. You have the login details. This is SOS. I'm trying to get a gold ticket. Server's up? Yeah. It just needs either you or Dwarven Man to configure it and give people the login details. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do this. It's 2022, the year of the Dauntless Challenge. If I do not get early access to Monster Hunter Rise, I will be playing Dauntless. Father dumping his responsibility on his kids? Absolutely. And it feels wonderful. If you don't want to do it, don't worry about it. I'm sure somebody else will volunteer. Wasn't there somebody else in the Discord that was like really amped up about setting things up? What was it? Was it Vicisium? I can make Vicisium a mod. I don't care. I really don't care. Good morning, Tiddly Potatoes. This goddamn game. Making you a mod? That would never happen. No armor. Sure. Ooh, looking good in the purple, man. Looking real good. A lot of people testing the 50-50. Kind of like this one again. You'd have to stop being a degenerate if you're a mod? When has that ever stopped anyone? Yeah, does anyone want to try and get the Sug Dauntless through? I know one of you will. You take mods seriously? The only thing I think you take seriously is increasing the girth of your massive dildo. Please. You listen to all of my workout advice streams and all you can think about is progressive overloading your sphincter. I mean, not that I'm judging, you know. The Moby huge? Absolutely. Why are you running? Are there more important uses of progressive overload? I mean, define important. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Easiest quest of my life. Easiest. Easiest of my life. Give me a ticket. Hey, all right. Easiest gold variant print of my life. And a miasma resistance. It's like it was meant to be. All right. Guard 3 soon, coming up. Very excited. Maybe that would have been enough for Barriosu. Naked luck? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You play a little bit more carefully when you're naked. If you're on naked, you're sure to get lucky or put in jail, I mean. That looks like a lot of crap to upgrade. That looks miserable. It still says Factorio? It shouldn't. When I looked at it, it said Terraria. Uh-oh. I'm about to have to get naked on stream. Oh, let me check something real quick. Hold on. We're checking. We're making a Terraria server. How much guard do you need for Charge Blade guard points? It depends. It says Terraria. Yep. Definitely says Terraria. Just make sure I closed everything out. I could like Omega dox myself. Okay. Three guard is usually enough. Dude, I'm telling you, it shows Terraria. Unless they screwed it up. That's not on me. I'm seeing it. I really am. I'm not lying. Unless the login details I gave you are messed up. Or what am I seeing? Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm going to log in again. Lance definitely wants guard 5. There's just no reason not to have it. Terraria. Log into control panel. Well, that's weird. The name says 10 slot Terraria. At the top of the page it says Factorio, but the name is 10 slot Terraria. So I'm assuming it'll work. Everything else says Terraria other than one of the names. Oh, you changed that. I'll have to message them. If it's still an issue. Can you try and just log in to see what it says? Because it says 10 slot Terraria. If anyone likes
ラディス
Cataclysm or Terraria modded, after that big update, we're going to be running a server. I mean, soon? I would assume today, but I might need to message them again. Calamity. Whatever the hell it is. Not Cataclysm? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. So different.
イードと鳥に老地眠いキー
ジラユラ
スリソドレーシナルガクルガミディノバルドダレリッキ
ナルガクルガミリノバルドダレリ
Let's
リ
do
ベルカーナダビークラッシ
Glavinus first. Is there a good water charge blade? I mean, I guess Glavinus is weakest to ice, technically, right?
ナルガクルガミリノバルドダレリーク
For whatever
ベルカーナダ
dumb reason.
ビークラッシ
Or maybe that's Bracky I'm thinking of. How long have I been using this for? Jira is the only water charge blade with element. That sounds miserable. Do I have to make it?
フィーバー
Oh my god, you gotta go the whole way? Oh. 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 Why, though? Oh. Oh, that's so many Giratotus fins. We're not doing that. Might as well go raw. We will go raw. Beatotus is the only charge blade I need. It'll help me kill Raging Bracky, so.
ツエハセエミハラ
Nope. Mm-mm. I mean, I guess there's always, like, Safi weapons. Potentially Kolv weapons. I don't know. Am I farming anything? I'd like an upgrade for my charge blade, but... Usually the head is pretty safe to try and tenderize. That was a weird hitbox. The music freaks me out sometimes. After the cutscene skip. How do you properly install cutscene skip? Doesn't work for some reason? I mean, you gotta install Strackers and you gotta install the performance improvement mod. Other than that, I didn't really do anything. Oh, God. I don't think you did anything wrong. What's the error you're getting? At one point, I think I deleted it and reinstalled, like literally just deleted it from the folder and then just re-extracted it and it worked. I don't know why that was the case. That's all I did though. That was the only glitch I had. Which is a very strange glitch. Need like rocks. Glitching worlds, I'm too handsome? I just play video games for a living. Yeah. I just wish my AED was just like a little bit longer. It just doesn't feel long enough. This is the worst. So you lost the turf war. Oh, look who's back! Stop, this is miserable. Please stop. Do you think giving Turf Wars hitboxes to make them more interesting? Having to learn the Turf War if you want to get in any extra damage? It's very confusing when you're allowed to just stand in between two monsters and not take any damage. I personally find that confusing. Yeah, no, they should deal some damage. I mean, at the very least, like, for immersion, that would make sense. As it is fairly goofy. moves in the wrong direction. Rajang Turf War should one-shot you? Well, I don't know about that. Make the Turf Wars like the Bond attack? Actually kind of interesting. I would be okay with that. Big damage radiating outwards. Okay. 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 The double slam. Oh, because he's enraged. I thought he just woke up. Well, the issue in Rise is kind of that monsters refuse to hang out in the same area with each other. And that's a little lame. They shouldn't be so afraid of each other that they just immediately leave zones. Like, you have to force them in the arena. They actually have like a true multiple monster fight. Not that it isn't that different in World, but I feel like there's a little bit more leeway. I feel like I could die here. I mean, I've seen speedrunners use dung bombs on the little monsters. Mystic, hello! How was your holiday? Assuming you have a holiday. Oh, I upset him enough. He's sticking around. It was nice this year? That's good. I spent some holidays with family and they did not give me the coronavirus. I appreciate that very much. I don't know if I want the Glavenus Charge Blade. I guess I should want the Glavenus Charge Blade, right? These monsters cannot get enough of each other. Get a room! All right, he's upset. Yeah, it would be nice to have the Glavenus Charge Blade for Velkhana. That would be enjoyable. Now there's going to be a Rathian too? You put on the green screen tigers on your head, but make it tiny. No. I'm not doing it. You ruined everything. I want to break the tail. And I put it on my pecs. Oh, that'll make it better. Enjoyed the Fireboy stream last night. We'll be doing it again tonight. Heat up your tail. Wait, he didn't actually heat it up. So annoying. No more displayed 5-head? It should still be there. It might have been disabled by accident. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. This is the worst. All right, it's here. I can still carve it. You had a shovel because of the snow? Does anyone need to go anywhere? Has it ever one of those days? Just like, just one of those days. You know what I mean? You're like, I was expecting it to go better than this. Tail will not disappear. Tail's going to stick around for at least 5 minutes. Oh, all right. In that case, yes. You have no heat? That's scary. Are they coming out soon? Is the snow that bad? That's really unfortunate. Did it for the Cortex. Those Godges are going to mess him up. Godges can mess me up too. Two feet is a lot of snow. I don't care where you live. That was cool. If I had played through GU, it would have been better prepared for this fight. I don't know about that. His fight feels a little bit different in World than in GU. His Generations fight feels more pure. I mean, we're probably just going to be able to get, like, Lavinus investigations anyways. Like, I'm not really... Making weapons in general in this game is just, like, not really a challenge. You want to see Maldi? He's shy right now. He doesn't want to come out. He's only turtle heading all day long. We got the tail carve. We got a shell from the tail carve. I got one hell shell. 2 hell shells. Not even a hell shell from breaking the back, though. That's funny. I was really excited that would be fortifying. It wasn't. I wonder if there's a better option for impact file at this point than just ore. Jagras is probably, like, acceptable. Let's see how miserable it is to make. Diablos? It's probably a good choice. He's shown up, right? We've seen him. Wow. That's really not that much fire. I mean, it's a start, but it's not great. Can almost make the upgrade, which is what, 864? We could actually technically make the upgrade for the Giratotus weapon. Oh. I guess we need the horn from Diablos. in order to make it. We'd also have to, like, farm up Black Diablos. I don't know. I don't do that. 936. Kind of like the look of Great Jagras, actually. I don't know what you get Tough Claws from, though. Probably just from little guys running around. Why does Diablos have an element, but it's grayed out? You need free element for it. Maybe we will make Great Jagras Charge Blade. Tough Claws draw from Jagras. Like little Jagras or big Jagras? It's a weapon you use and suck at? Ain't nothing wrong with sucking at a weapon. You use it long enough, you stop sucking. Doesn't Great Jagras take, like, damage from, like, everything? Pretty sure he takes damage from everything. Like, all elements. I know he's weakest to fire. I'm just wondering if my ice would be better on him. What's lunch today? I don't eat lunch. Occasionally I have, like, a snack. Like a protein bar. That's it. What's dinner today? Ground turkey and beans. Wow, another bean-eating day for a bean-eating streamer. Shut up. But yeah, I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna like it. Today is as healthy of a day as you can possibly get. Oh, Volcano footprints are still out here. That's helpful. What kind of beans? Preparation. Kidney beans with salt and olive oil simmered on a stovetop. The most pure form of bean outside of just straight up slurping the uncooked bean right into your mouth hole. Let's let him get large. Takes more damage. Oh, you almost never see Rathalos here. That's kind of rare. That's neat. It's one way to die on a great Jagras quest. How do you charge the sword? When you're loading your files, hold down Y if you're using an Xbox controller. Dude, he is still fighting it out. This is like the bravest great Jagras. Oh, he's running away now. Very brave, though. Jagras lasted longer than me. I'm proud of him. Yeah, you gotta charge your shield first. Thank you. Fair point. Focus increases the speed with which you charge it as well. And it gives you Mind's Eye on your sword, which is very helpful. It also deals like little bits of impact damage, so... Or impact file damage. Or elemental damage as well. I usually like to use it. Hello, nice to find a Monster World streamer. You just recently got the game? Congratulations. Did you get it on a Steam sale? It is a wonderful game, and you are in for a hell of a time. He's ready for capture, I think. Bundle that has the Iceborne stuff too. That's the way to do it. The base game is kind of awkward to play with the patches that are out there. Like, they really expect you to have the DLC nowadays. Tell them about Defender gear? I mean, I would generally warn against using Defender gear because it'll make the beginning of the game way too easy. If you find yourself really stuck, though, I guess there's nothing wrong with it. That's what it's there for. Optinoth, no! Where are you going? He ran right into it. You got Guardian gear and Silver Knight layered gear. The Silver Knight layered gear is great to use, but the Guardian gear could make the beginning of the game way easy. What perks do I go for Charge Blade in general? I mean, it depends whether it's Impact or Elemental Charge Blade, but Capacity Up is a must. Focus, at least 2 points, but ideally 3 points is really, really nice. Guard 3 is usually good enough. Sometimes you want Guard 5. Bow or heavy bowgun, those are both very good weapons. You know, element, obviously you want to have as much element as you can. You know, weakness, exploit, crit eye, crit boost are all really, really good skills. Some people are like obsessed with offensive guard. I don't love it, but it's fun to have. Yeah, I mean, impact file, obviously you want artillery. Maxed out if you can get it. Artillery secret if you can get it. What are we doing on our wish list? It's a start. We still need one more hard claw. Maybe we can team up sometimes. If you get stuck on anything, just let me know. I'd be happy to help you. I'm on PC right now. I guess we got to do one more. I'm on your wish list. Does that mean you need to carve me off of something? Have you ever felt burnt out in the Monster Hunter series? No, but I wish I did. I wish I did. The problem is, and I don't know how this sounds, but I'll say it anyways, is the Monster Hunter series is so good. Rather than feeling burnt out on Monster Hunter, when I go to play other video games, I'm like, why isn't it Monster Hunter? That's like somebody with like a sickness would say something like that. That's like somebody like a deranged person would say something like that. But I'll say it anyways. I kind of want the rocks instead. Let's get these. Giant T-Rex beast. You did well, but you ran out before you can kill it. The pink T-Rex, the Anjanath. He's very difficult. I have a guide on my YouTube channel that details how to beat each monster in the assigned quest with the gear that you'll have access to. It's called Warm Up for Iceborne. Somebody want to do the warm up command for a guy? Am I in the arm? I mean, you could always ask for help, and like people will be happy to help you. Shoot an SOS. But it's fun to get better at the game. Has Monster World gotten a next-gen update? It did on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series. Kind of. As far as I know, the PlayStation version never got fully increased loading times. Which is really lame. That did hit. Shop, thank you. Portrait Switch, watch it catch fire. If they could get The Witcher running on the Switch, The Witcher 3, they should be able to get World running on the Switch if they really wanted to. Like, it would never surpass 30 frames per second. But why am I hunting Great Jagras? I want to make his Charge Blade, I think. I like his Charge Blade. So we're going to use it. It'll be helpful later on anyways. Because it's like, you know, one of those rarity 10 weapons that I'll be able to augment super early on, so. It's kind of fun fighting Great Jagras anyways. I tried. I mean, I'm still using the dodo parts. The dodo parts are still helpful. It's also satisfying just like making weapons in progression. Like for a brief moment in time, this will be a good charge blade. Is it a little cruel? It's a little cruel. Yeah, it's a little messed up. I guess we still have to kill the baby Jagras, and we still technically don't have everything that we need. Mastering Jagras is surprisingly durable. I mean, we're missing some skills and stuff that would make us a lot stronger. Catch fish. I will let the fish live. I'm assuming I got everything I need. Got a lot of breaks. Wow, Frost Plus is really good. Yeah, I mean, I think most Jagras and most Kulu weapons are pretty decent until you start getting up until like MR50 and can start properly augmenting things there. I think it's literally just like little Jagras claws that we need next. And I think the bone, the monster slog bone. That's fine, we'll get that. Pookie stuff is great until Goldine, yeah, if you can make it. For sure. Big thing with Charge Blade is the weapon's base damage matters a lot more than the ways that you can boost your damage. Some sort of weird scaling like that. Why do you keep ammo in my set? Just to keep you guessing. Is he gonna use it? Is he not? You'll never know. Just eating ammo barehanded? I've been training my Star Platinum for the exact moment that I need to shoot a Nargacuga with my bare hands. I'm not a fan of this quest, because I can never quite figure out where the Nargacuga spawns. He actually left a lot of tracks this time. Northwest Camp. Usually by the time I get up there, it's like disappeared. I needed to get the Velkhana tracks anyways. Give me playing through Rise again when it releases on PC. The challenge should line up almost perfectly with the release of Rise on PC, yeah. Narga Chargeblade? I don't know if it'd be any good in this game. Already on Iceborne? Dude, almost beating Iceborne. Kidding me? I mean, it's a long game. And I'm... Oh god, no, Crakes. I'll hit some. Good. Does that mean we get to see me do mining farm runs for hours? Absolutely. What else would you do in Monster Hunter Rise? There's actually, like, kind of an aggressive amount of content in Rise that is pure stream narcolepsy. Rampages. If you're doing, like, Gimp Boy charm runs. I feel like I've never been poisoned by Nargacuga before. And then mining runs. Not great. Oh, one hit should do it. Really? I should probably do something about his head not being tenderized. I know. I'll do this. Oops. Did I say poison my Nargacuga? This is secretly Lucent now. Nice SAD. Did it again. Dude, poison and bleed sounds like something out of the randomizer. I think we'll do this. I mean, you don't need Weakness Exploit 2 with a level 2 slot, though, in Rise for Talismans. There's so many Weakness Exploit armor pieces anyways. I thought he roars after that attack. Kinda need to sharpen. This is going to be extremely disrespectful. Okay, he's about to run anyways. Poison, bleed, crush, laser. The most powerful kind. Oh, Anjanath is here. 2 level 2 with flinch. I mean, you'll get something better than that eventually. I would just say don't focus too much on the talisman grind because it's fun, but it's not worth ruining your experience over. I haven't looked into upgrading my armor at all. There's probably some upgrades I could have gotten. Guess I'm just used to things growling more. I feel like he doesn't taunt nearly enough at the end of his attacks. Oh. Don't do it, no! Still at work, Duga Dog? How much longer is your workday? 2 weakness exploit, 1 level 2, 1 level 1. Sounds close to perfect for what is reasonably attainable. Okay, we should be able to get our upgrade after this. Well, assuming he drops a bone. I think the bone drop is guaranteed, though. I think one of them is guaranteed. That works pretty well, Duga Dog. Just unplug it and plug it back in. I mean, I've had that experience before. The first... No! He is not having a good time. It's kind of silly how long they let you lay on the ground in this game. Finding Latchin for the first time, what tips do I have for you? Any attacks with high recovery for you to exploit? Many of his attacks, actually. Really, when he's dropping lightning bolts. You know, the hit zones on those are so precise. You want to be hitting the back legs into the front legs when he drops them. When he shoots the concentric circle fireball explosion on the ground, if you are brave enough to either walk or roll through one of the waves of damage, he leaves his head down for a very long time. And again, you could attack his front legs if you want. The front legs take more elemental damage. His head takes better raw damage, as you would imagine. But if you're just trying to get the elemental topples so you don't die, go for the front legs. This is a mistake. Yeah, fire ice. Your first weapon you clear a Latcheran with, unless you've been grinding a lot, is fine if it's Frostfang Berry off. Say my least favorite weapon in the world, heavy bowgun. It's pretty easy. Man, we've been plagued by invading monsters this entire stream. God damn it. You're next after me. Texas, help. No. I mean, it's not even that I dislike how powerful Heavy Bowgun is. That's not an issue. It's just the playstyle to me isn't very interesting. Like, the closest thing to a playstyle that I enjoy is normal 3 scope play. Because that feels like you actually have to do something. Oh, I thought he was going to do that twice. The Forbidden set? Oh, yeah. I mean, Pierce is okay, too, I guess. It's like a little bit more interesting than, I guess, Pierce Light Bowgun. It's just spread and sticky. It's just not powerful, but just not interesting. Shield Spread Heavy Bowgun? Why not give you the worst chat experience possible and do Shield Spread Scope Heavy Bowgun? Just cause mass seizures and vomiting across the internet. Can I pierce something else? I will pierce Black Veil Valhazak's head sack today. Kritroff Frostcraft Heavy Bowgun was fun. Was it like a real set? Debatable. Things live so much longer when I'm not capturing them. Nargacuga had some okay armor pieces, I think, for Pierce. If you wanted to go that route. Did I run out of shock traps? We're going for the kill if we can. I think, Yo-Yo, you wanted to see uptime. I don't know why that's a command. Time to die. Streamer, it's time to die. Those are the slog bones we needed. That's actually a good number of slog bones. Can't wait to fight Fulgur Anjanov. Do I have that Beatotus upgrade yet? So, Raging Bracky. Raging Bracky actually is not a terrible set to, or sorry, normal Bracky wouldn't be terrible early on. It's just going to get, like, immediately deleted by Raging Bracky, so I probably won't make it. It's a good amount more raw, right? 936. Forget what the modifier is on Charge Blade. That might end up coming out ahead eventually. It looks good, though. I kind of like the way it looks. Do I need anything else in there? I could put a KO in, I guess. I guess the attack charm could go in there too. I feel like that's such a minor boost though. Pinion on Glaive? I like it. It's an extremely comfy weapon. I like it better in World than I do in Rise. It's just the pogo attack is really cool. There's a lot of different ways to play Glaive in World, and they all feel fine. Rise, it just feels like you're more locked into a specific combo, and it feels worse. Love flying around being a Beyblade? Oh, you'll love Rise Insect Glaive then. Become a super Beyblade in that game. Can you get a kiss? Maldi's shy right now. Want a new weapon style, your opinion. Well, what are you deciding between? Is Rise on Xbox? Nope. PC and Switch only. I'd recommend getting a Switch. Well, no, not a Switch. I mean, I don't know. Would I recommend getting a Switch? For Rise? I guess you're better off trying to get a PC. It's a shame the Steam Deck feels like it's going to be so difficult to get. Which is alright, but like, when in the hell are they gonna make a new model? Like a new real model, like. I'm not counting OLED. Am I gonna get a KO through guard points low? Oh, no doubt OLED is cope. How are you not KO?
Mastery 25 just resubscribed for 22 months.
DD Mastered, thank you. Swoled? Excuse me? Come on, buddy. Oh. Why'd he slow down there? Felt like he slowed down. Yoink. I feel like sometimes, like, he's actually thinking. It's clearly not a good idea to try and follow up the rocks with this SA80, and I keep trying to do it anyways. He's going to be exhausted very quickly. Oops. Whoops. So, Dr. Bob, I saw you type COVID chip protection is felt across the board, and for one brief moment, I thought that was like an anti-vaxxer code, like, the coronavirus tracking chip is being in overdrive. We had a little loopsies. We'll be fine. Tigrex deserves SAD spam. It's not very good on him. Once he's exhausted, it's fine. Until he's exhausted, it's kind of lame. Actually, yeah, he's out of aggro. What is the best DPS weapon except greatsword? Longsword, sword and shield, dual blade, heavy bowgun? Heavy bowgun against most monsters probably wins. Almost got him. Heavy bowgun, what's the best ammo? Depending on the monster, spread or pierce. Or if you're feeling really lazy, I guess sticky, but I hesitate to call that a weapon. Dual blades, most DPS. I mean, against a training bull, that takes good elemental damage. Possibly true. Look at this goddamn Tigrex. Look at him move! Is he even exhausted anymore? Engslayer, thank you. I take no responsibility if you become a degenerate heavy bowgun shield spread user. Okay, I'm simply answering your questions. There's just no easy way to like safely counter those rocks every time. Am I dead? Almost died there. What is the best weapon? The best weapon is the weapon you have the most fun playing with. Weren't expecting me up here, were you? All weapons are viable, so. I should probably look into upgrading my armor. I could starting to feel little pain. Played base Monster World on PS4 and built a PC. It's been years, but I want to get back to Monster Hunter. Do you recommend I do World Iceborne on PC? Yes. I'll wait for Rise and seek my time. Only room for one. You've got time for both. You got, what, 2 weeks before Rise? I think Rise is going to be a lot of fun on PC, with everybody getting it on Steam. How do I use Kinsects effectively? You want to make a Kinsect for every element and match it to the monster you're fighting. Beyond that, spirit and strength boost on your insect glaive and jamming a pod into their face makes it so they deal extra damage and they move, or they have more stamina. And then it's a matter of just learning what your marking attacks are and how to mark them onto the monster. Alternatively, if a monster is flying and you can't reach it, you can always just spam the bug at them. Nothing wrong with that. Like, it's a great case for a Latreon. When he decides to fly, hit him with your elemental bug. Yeah, a lot of people disrespect the amount of damage bugs do, but especially the diving attack leaves you with a mark at the end. So you may as well make sure you've got a good bug. There's no harm in it. Yes. Wait, no. He, like, stumbled me. So you gotta fight Bastrike Oregon? Can you make his legs? What legs am I using? I've got capacity boost on these legs. Kinda like these legs. Can't it do a bug only Latreon? Pretty sure he did, yeah. Have a good night, Papaya. PC setup in the description. I do have it as a command. I just have an 8th gen i7 and an RTX 2080. Nothing crazy. My commands are all hecked up, man. I think if you just do exclamation specs. I have a separate streaming PC as well, so that helps like a micro amount. Use the Toby Glaive for Nergigante? It would be okay. Nergigante is allegedly weak to Thunder, but I find it doesn't help on him as much as a lot of other monsters, unfortunately. Bougie streamer with 2 computers. It's because of the Total War series. I once got sponsored to stream Total War, and trying to stream it and play it on the same computer was an absolute nightmare. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take the money I got from Total War, invest a little bit more, and we're going to end up having a streaming PC, and that was worth it. Ruiner is supposed to be weak to Blast. I mean, Blast helps break stuff for sure. For sure it does. Monster Essence. I think, is that what we need? How much did they give me? That wasn't enough for a whole computer, but it helped. I think I did 2 of them, so. Advice on the quickest way to kill Valhazak? Are you using an impact weapon or a cutting weapon? For normal Valhazak, you might struggle a little bit because his head isn't really weak to impact until you break it. So getting a cat with like sleep on it can help, and then you can like bomb the head. Alternatively, you can tenderize the head and wallbang him. That can help. Otherwise, just like go for the legs. Miasma resistance if you have it. Yeah. They may not have it though. Just like I'm about to fight this Bracky, and I don't think I've got blast resistance, right? No, that sucks. Yeah, this is what you want, Miasma. Oh, this is gonna suck. Whatever. Only one way to conquer my fears, right? Oh, he's weak to ice. I wonder... There's no way. There's no way Beatotus ends up being better, does it? I don't think so. Not at level 1. But yeah, hitting his legs will break them, and he'll trip a lot. In general, like, he just trips a lot if you hit his legs. Also, he's really easy to ride, like, once. So you can get a free ride off really early. What is that? What is that it needs to upgrade? Yeah, that clockwork chest looks really good. I might just use the clockwork chest. Not even because it's better, just because it looks great. It, like, looks amazing. I love it. We're gonna make it. Anyone play the game on Xbox? I have an Xbox save that I play on sometimes, but it's been a long time. Probably be using this for a while. Is Teostra hard? He can be. He can hit very hard. If you hit him in the head, though, he'll fall over. So that helps. I like my favorite people to play with are on Xbox. Rhymed High from Shrieking Legiana, thank you. That's a required quest, so we'll get there eventually, right? People on Xbox are pure. Something most of you wouldn't understand. You're all filthy. Not a fan of Shrieking Legiana, but I'll be happy to get the gear, I guess. We're not your favorite people? No! Xbox people only. And then you guys, I guess. They're unsullied. They haven't been, like, you know, meta'd out the ass. They just play for the love of playing the game. Talking about the modding community? No, not necessarily. Nefudis, hello. Does that count as me killing Furagon? Oh god. I should have tenderized the head. That was a mistake. Oh, Bracky will almost definitely make it into Sunbreak. That was something. That was 3 hits. Yeah, no, Blast Bright is pretty rough. They really want you to use blast resistance. Blast Bright, you know what I meant. He's gonna worsen. Well, Nergigante and Bracky, I would say, are givens. Balhazak, maybe? I think it's going to have a really big roster. You know, if he stood still, I would have hit him. What is better, Switch Axe or Charge Blade? They're both really fun. I would say Charge Blade is probably a little bit harder to use. Switch Axe, I feel like you can just go ham with in a lot of situations. Charge Blade, you have to like manage your files and what you want to do with them, and the positioning matters, and you've got your guard points. There's a good amount going on there. I mean, for big damage, I mean, they can both do really good damage. I don't know if there's a clear winner over either one. Probably depends on the matchup, I guess.
Big number. Big number. Big number. Good.
You know, fighting a training pole that's weak to element. I guess I'd give it to Charge Blade with Savage Axe. I mean, alright, I mean, it goes without saying. I mean, if you can't dodge, then having a shield on Charge Blade will be better. If you're trying to play defensively. There are more must-have skills for Charge Blade as well. Yeah, Switch Axe doesn't need much. You can go Focus or Power Prolonger. I think Power Prolonger is generally better. That's pretty much it. Some people like Evade Extender. I never felt like I needed it, but some people feel like it's a necessary skill. See you, Fume. I gotta test out that Terraria server later. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's definitely situations where Charge Blade is going to help by the simple virtue of, yeah, you have a shield. Some stuff is just really hard to evade. Like the Glavenus tail swipe. Way easier to manage. I don't know if this is a wall. That's definitely not a wall. Oh, oops. Why do people not like us, X people? I like Xbox people. People are just afraid of things they don't understand. Xbox Game Pass. The Xbox Series X. Mountain Dew. Halo. But I like it. Watching me hit guard points, but I can't parry in Dark Souls 3. The timing's completely different. That's a big goop. Oh. Oh, come on. Walk right into that. That's unfortunate. Big wake up. Let's say 808. Looked like 808 to me. If a monster's sleeping, what move should I use for the glaive? You should jump up in the air and do the descending thrust attack on them. It's the best move to use if they're asleep. The first hit is very strong, but the follow-up is also incredibly strong. And you have all the time in the world to line it up, so it's very nice. God damn it. Ah, damn my horrible eyes. Can you mount with that? Not very well. But I think it does have, like, a tiny bit of mount damage in it. For the most part, you want to use your, Y button to mount. Okay, just don't listen to me anymore, guys. Beyblade when you have red extract? No, you actually don't really want to Beyblade too much. I use the Beyblade move to move around. Otherwise, I'm using my ground combos in World. Coming in. Hot. I thought they had a turf war. Did they not have a turf war? Yeah, red and white extract are super important. If you can get red, white, and orange, you actually get a little bit of a damage buff. Or triple up. I mean, isn't the technical name like Advanced Aerial Slash or something like that? Can I roll down here? Any good weapons to suggest? Where you are in the game? Depends. Do you plan to spend a lot of time in World, or do you plan to go to Iceborne as quickly as you can? I mean, for not a lot of effort, the Nergigante weapons are okay for what they are at that point in the game. So if you're going to go to Iceborne right away, then I think the Bone Insect Glaive, does that get Spirit and Strength boost? I think Bone gets Spirit and Strength boost. I'll have to double check when I go back to town. But Spirit and Strength boost is just such a nice thing to have on your Insect Glaive. It actually makes the length of your extracts longer. Which is only the second most powerful thing it does. Well, that is a lot of words. Don't be mean to the Xbox people. Like I said, it's just like playing Monster Hunter when Monster Hunter Tri came out. People learning the game. Like, it's fun to play with people that are learning the game. Well, for no capturing, these quests are going about on pace. You play World on Xbox? It's good on Xbox. It's fun. There are some very powerful people on Xbox. I remember 3-manning AT Colv at one point and being very impressed. Don't stop spamming chat. I mean, so yeah, low rank Odo gear is going to be rough against Teostra. I guess the fire resistance probably wouldn't be that bad. If you upgraded it all the way, maybe you wouldn't die. It gets lonely because there's no one to talk to. I mean, that's life, man. It's just life. What is the best place to grind monsters for gear? I mean, the game doesn't really work like that. If you have an investigation for a monster whose gear you want to make, you want to do that. Silver and gold boxes in your investigations is the best ways to get rare gems outside of like guaranteed ways from tickets and whatnot. All right, so in high rank or master rank, sorry. Yeah, you want to go into the bone insect glaive. Spirit and strength boost is just too good not to have. The gelatinous insect glaive actually ends up being a really good fire insect glaive. And then much later on, the Namiel insect glaive is really good too. And then to like make your bug more powerful, you have to hold the left trigger and press Y and B when you've got slinger ammo equipped. It's the same thing whether it's normal ammo or like pods dropped from a monster, but the pods dropped from a monster will last longer. So if you have one of those, you want to jam those in first. It makes it so your extracts will last a little bit longer. Your character will be buffed up longer. Your bug will hit harder, and he'll also have more stamina. Since I have a good balance between raw and element, it's a very close to being a good balance, but like usual, raw usually feels better. It's like really like right on the edge, and it's very much monster dependent. That being said, there's never an excuse not to put stuff on your bug. You know? Like, there's no reason. Like, you should always have an elemental bug matchup. It doesn't cost you anything. You know, in Rise, the main issue is literally there's, like, one really, really good raw insect glaive that makes it nearly as good, if not better, in some situations compared to elemental insect glaive. There's also not a particularly great fire insect glaive. But, now having done the math, like, you can make the case for elemental insect glaive, but it's really more, like, in case you accidentally hit a bad hit zone, more so than if you're hitting a good hit zone. That'll hit. That'll hit, right? Naga weapons aren't for raw, they're for critical. That's true. Thank you. Yeah, my mistake. I mean, in a way, the guy's kind of right. And that's because in Rise, you can make builds that don't rely on crit at all. Like a lot of hunting horn builds don't necessarily like go and like max out your crit in any significant way because they're so busy focused on maximizing your raw damage. So, I mean, There's a hint of truth. That hit. Do you have a past with Monster Hunter? Like a rocky relationship with like an ex? If I say it's complicated, that just means it's bad, right? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Monster Hunter for a long time. Still love the game. Can I get this off here? Is it time enough? Kind of, if you're lucky. Is that the Jagras switch axe? It is the Jagras charge blade. Close. His past is super villain origin story? That is not true. That's my past with Dauntless. I think my first speed run with Iceborne was with Charge Blade. And it was like super rough when I was still trying to learn Velcana. Does anyone remember that? Great Jagras is a female? I think there's male and female Great Jagras. I don't know, there might be clarification in art book somewhere. Oops, should have gone the other way. You missed the notification? We're on pretty much the exact same time every day now. I've been very good at starting at 10 a.m. No. I mean, there are male animals in nature that take on the feeding responsibilities. It doesn't just have to be female. You know where else I've been streaming? I've been pretty consistent with at least starting at 10. We had to end early because of the holidays. And we will probably kill YouTube stream this Friday. So I'll spend New Year's Eve with Jen, but we'll still stream New Year's Day. There'll be New Year's all day long. There'll be people in chat going, Happy New Year, Shepard! Happy New Year's! So, Hoarfrost Reach. Is this going to be... This might be Shrieking Legiana. If this is the Shrieking Legiana quest, we're going to go back and do the quest properly. Because I got stuff I got to get from it. That's your birthday? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You think the last issue, the at least known issue? I mean, it's always ever going to be the last known issue, right? Not happy birthday, it's New Year's. Why are we saying happy birthday? Base patch will be done and everything will be add-ons. I'm assuming it'll be pretty easy to just slap things on afterwards, right? Happy Halloween. Dude, what if it was Halloween once a month? How dope would that be? She's way too underdressed to be out here. I feel that. Oh, this quest is terrible. You just have to wait. Like, she does not want you to run ahead. Okay, so Velkhana to upgrade that charge blade. Ebony Odo takes decent damage from ice, right? I know he's weakest to water. She'll freeze out here? Why do you want her to suffer? So Incognito, do you have any like any thoughts or opinions for some of the other Monster Hunter projects that are going on? Like, I don't know if you noticed it, but we got some people that are working on the Monster Hunter Tri online restoration. I'm the kind of creepy person that loves Halloween better than a lot of other holidays. Do I love it? I don't know that I love it. I like it, though. Apparently, they just got it so that you could get hunters to see other hunters in quest. You can't see their equipment. And you certainly can't fight monsters together, but they're showing up. It's a big deal. I guess I'll make sure I have my flash pods, too. Wish the Tri Team the best. Be excited to see it working. Me too. Loving Halloween is creepy? I don't understand. Are you worried it's a satanic holiday? I mean, I'll tell you one holiday nobody likes. That Valentine's Day. That can go suck an egg. Now, for some reason, I was under the impression that it is possible to play DOS with other people now. But I could be completely off base on that. I mean, certainly it's possible to play the online quests offline, but I thought multiplayer could be done. You found a free model of the gun? Nice. Getting 2 inches today, Gator? Nice. Getting that fun size fun in. Holidays are invented by shops to sell more crap to you? No, you're right. Yeah, we gotta do this quest normally. People that love it, like creepy stuff and the occult and stuff like that. I kissed a goat once, DeSantis dude, okay. Coming back to Monster Hunter World, I haven't played it since before Iceborne launched. Should I restart with a new hunter or continue from your old one? Just pick up with your old one. Like, unless you really want to go through the base game again, like, you'll pick up the game pretty quickly. And there's a lot of stuff that, for some people, probably isn't that fun to redo. Like, if you love to, like, redo stuff in games all the time, then yeah, start a new character, but... You haven't been active in the PS2 project because you don't have access to server-side code, even though you're labeled as developer? What? Suspicious. I mean, it doesn't take long. Like, if you were to speed run the game, especially with Defender gear, although I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. I mean, it could take 5 hours, 4 hours to get the master rank. But I mean, you'd be blazing through everything. You'd be missing all of the mantles. You'd be missing all of the upgrades. I don't know if it'd be that satisfying. I'm just thinking, like, if you don't have like a main character upgraded yet, like, you should just putting the work into that one guy. And like, there's nothing stopping you from going back and like doing easier stuff, you know, like cutting your teeth on like high rank stuff again or low rank stuff again before hopping into master rank. I mean, obviously I didn't do anything for Halloween this past year or even the year before. I don't know, I just think the costumes are neat. That's all. I think dress up is fun. It's an excuse for everybody to do a little cosplay. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't no harm. I wonder where he is. He's probably up there. Costumes, candy. I mean, it's not all like devil worship and like kissing goats. Doesn't have to stop you from dressing up and getting candy, Pro Cow. What do you think about, what do you think the odds are, Incognito Man, on getting that Yama in town again? Now, that's a normal Legiana. I don't think I've ever done this quest before. I think I've always just done this quest as, like, the expedition. Hi, that'd be sweet. Triumphant Dos Yama. That's nothing. Can't do that. Did I get it? I did. Now, when you say Yama in town, do you mean like the battle quarters or like literally in town? Can you fight monsters there? She's got a new haircut and new glasses. Gotta give you a deep thanks, Vicissimo. We are currently using the anti-claw stagger mod. Oh, God. Yo, this sucks. This is awful. Turf war with... Oh. Turf war with Barriot. Battle Quarters is in town? I know. But I could have sworn at one point Incognito was saying he might be able to get things going on in the actual town itself. This is an interesting fight with Charge Blade. I don't know if I've ever done this fight with Charge Blade before. No! Worst nightmare. I always figure I use your mod. I turn it off if I'm doing like a specific challenge. But I guess not this challenge. Sleeping? God damn it. Where should I aim when you're fighting? You should be able to safely tornado slash most things' heads on a pretty regular basis. Comboing into Tornado Slash is like a large part of what you do as a Insect Wave player. You know, decent openings. You want to do, you know, your pogo attack on them. It's always a good choice if you can land it. Yeah, I mean, there's some monsters where their head isn't their weak spot, but for the most part, I mean, that's... Ow! if you're enraged or not. I hate that this is the way I gotta disrespect Shrieking Legiana, but like, there's no other easy way to get it on the ground. I guess I really should have melded for dung bombs at some point, huh? That would have been nice. Oh, it's a party now. Oh, it's a major party now. Save me from this hell. Are they fighting each other? What is... Stop! Think they're mating? You're gonna go? See you later? Enjoy and good luck. Is this what mating looks like to you? Nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm not here to judge the way you mate. I guess I can get one more flash out. Not even. Some spiders eat their mating partners after they're done. Yeah, what is the evolutionary reason behind doing that? Like, hey, thanks for the baby making material. Now I'm gonna take the protein by literally eating you. Is it so they get like exclusive use of like that DNA? Easy meal. That's something a psychopath would say. You guys you have to stop. Humiliation kink? That explains 99% of streamers. Ooh, streamer, don't you like getting bullied? Oh. God damn it. There it goes. That's what I'm talking about when I was saying, like, some fights are 100% designed around Clutch Claw. There's just a lot of fights that aren't. This one sure is. That was satisfying. Thanks for the guard point! Keeps growling at me like, what are you doing? All right, we're good. Like flinch-shotting them into each other? Yeah, I did that once. It's almost done. To the pitch! No. There were no cursed roars because I don't think I ever got the sequence where they were calling each other. At least we're almost out of here. Happy I'm playing Charge Blade at some point through this. I am really trying to stick with it. Not my favorite weapon in World. I mean, I guess not my, like, least favorite weapon, but it's not super high up on my list, but we're doing it. All right, did you hear that? That's the noise. It sounds like a glitch. It doesn't even sound like real. What is it supposed to be? I guess it's like a Legiana roar. It's them calling each other. Tio and Luna have one too? Probably. Such a hard quest to do without, like, a huge backpack full of dung bombs. Kind of harder than Raging Bracky. What weapon I'm using my Rise PC playthrough? Probably dual blades. Favorite weapon? I don't got one, capital F. Depends on the game, if I'm gonna get, like, close to a real answer. Oh, god damn it. Seriously? Maybe not harder than Raging Bracky, but harder than normal Bracky for sure. Harder than Black Knight in the Swamp. I'm not struggling with Black Knight in the Swamp, okay? I'm just trying to get the timing down for parries. It's different. It's a lot different. You wouldn't understand. As long as you got blast resistance, I mean, it's not so bad anyways. That is a lot of Rhyme Tides. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm really sure. Just in time to upgrade our deep Schnagel. Just make sure this is saved. Oh, there's our display. Hello, display. Put it right on my 5 head. There you go. Fits perfectly. That's a lot of ice. Skipping all the conversations, it's good content. I mean, I've read it before, though. I mean, is that okay? Is that okay with you? 864. And Great Jagras is 936. I guess we don't need the Tacit. Is Bayo Charge Blade good enough for Latrion? Absolutely. It's kind of amazing on a Latrion. Interesting how the Rathalos Tacit has focus. I didn't know that. Jagras Tacit is looking like a possibility. Radabon Tacit wouldn't be terrible either. Oh, normal Legiana would actually give me ice attack. Maybe we'll make that. I think we'll make that. Any longsword players who have tips for you? I mean, it's not a super complicated weapon. As a little point of comfort that is normally not recommended, like a point of focus can make it a lot easier to get enough spirit and time to get a spirit combo off. It's not the worst thing in the world. Get 2 pieces of Ergon for guard up? I don't need it. Let's check for a normal Legiana. I mean, that's outside of all the normal stuff, like, you know, your crit and stuff like that. What chest is that? This is the Steamworks chest. It's actually not bad. Oh man, do I not have that made yet? What do I need? Tsitsi Yaku hide. Oh god. Alright. We kind of want to have that unlocked. Oh, I'm such a monster. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Evade window works on longsword, but all it does is like protect you from any mistakes on foresight slash. But it does work on foresight slash. It doesn't increase your counter window, but sometimes people like to run that. The main thing with longsword is, unfortunately, it is a very heavily raw scaled weapon, so there's really not much reason to go out of your way to make elemental ones unless you're getting ready for Alatreon. Some situations you get like some Kolv weapons that basically get element for free and are usable, depending on whether you're in high rank or master rank.
Crazy Karam just resubscribed for 19 months.
Crazy Karam, thank you. Now he likes to wander around everywhere, right? Oh, there he is. He could actually knock you around. Like, everyone disrespects Tsitsi Yaku, but, like, he's got some of the, like, the largest accessories of attacks that actually get you to knocked over on your butt. He never really uses it for anything. Oh, he is limping. Great value Gypceros? Yeah, just not the same. Just not the same. If they gave him, like, strong poison, he would actually be kind of interesting. Like, if he would flash you and then, like, spit poison in your face. He really should. I think, actually, we got to kill a CC eventually anyways. We missed our chance. Oh, well. Another time, CC. In the arena. Guess the nice thing about making this ice charge blade is it's also really good against Shara, so it does like a little bit of double duty. I think I'd like TT more if he spat on me. Yeah. That's actually exactly what I'm saying. We should get those dung bombs made. It's kind of an evil cackle. What was that? There we go. CC looks like a scuba diver. He does. There's actually a scuba set in the game you can get. The first summer festival gave us interesting looking swimsuit. Doesn't Nakarkos have like a really good looking greatsword? It'd be fun to fight him. I think I used to use Legiana a lot to grind decos in base Monster Hunter World. Like, it's usable. Like, it's not best necessarily. I think most people use the Mantis Greatsword, but I think the Nakarkos Greatsword is still fine. If you don't want to be using like a weird, like, yellow polygon as your weapon, which, I mean, honestly, who does? Just need a focus 6 3-slot charm. Well, that's not hard. Yeah, not a big fan of most Mantis weapons. Not because they're not good. They're all great. Just looks-wise, leaves a lot to be desired for fashion. Thought he was gonna roar there. I think Legiana, I mean, all old monsters got a new move. What's Legiana's? There was a period of time, I think Narga Greatsword was actually pretty okay in Iceborne, depending on how you wanted to build it. Good afternoon, love me? Thank you. I love you too, Big Sea Log. Expecting a roar. Some good damage there. Narga Greatsword is the best non-crit draw greatsword in GU? Oh, I don't know. All I know is that Frost Peak is, like, ridiculously overpowered. It's kind of the king of the hill of that game. Converted to Valor Greatsword? Dude, I love Valor. Valor Greatsword in that game. It's very good. I mean, at least if you start fighting EX Deviants, like, you can't really spam the Valor evasion. You'll end up with no life. But I guess better than dying. But it's not the sort of thing you can get overly reliant on. Well, almost done. This is great. I love this. Woo! That was close. She almost got me in my butt cheeks. So, In a curious twist of fate, I stocked up on dung bombs and did not use any of them. I just didn't feel like I needed them. Oh yeah, I like the Rust Razor weapons. Those were a lot of fun. Not having to build for sharpness is always nice. We got a mantle. That could be helpful. Fortify Evasion can also be good, depending what we want to do. Well, I think that's our first Fortify deco. Alright, we should have our upgrade now. Dung Bomb and Freedom 2 confused you? The whole map had dung in it? Oh, yes. It becomes a big cloud. There go the daddy sinuses. I don't know what's going on with my sinuses, dude. Please don't call them daddy sinuses. So we're going to get Ice 4? Something like that. Because we got the frost there. Do we have another frost yet? No. Can't I just meld for frost? I think I can. Minus 25 degrees Celsius? It's cold. Won't be needing those. Oh, we've got an artillery plus now. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't think the weapon gets capped out. All right, it's at 600 right now. $680? Oh yeah, that's definitely not capped out. Look at that. Isn't Legiana the best ice weapon base game or some Taroth? Legiana used to be really good, yeah. Outside of some Taroth weapons. Looking pretty good, Joker. Guardian Evasion? Fortitude Evasion. Let's go. You haven't touched it in weeks? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be leaving your car, like, completely left alone for a really long time, they sell these little things you could plug into the wall. If there's an outlet near your car. And you could use that to keep the battery trickle charged. It's fun to start fresh with Iceborne. Greatsword kills in a few combos, even without defender gear. Sounds like the ice mod. You got a cold winter battery in it? Oh, maybe you're okay then. But yeah, progression is always fun in Monster Hunter, no matter the circumstances. Does ice mod screw with base game balance? Well, I mean, look, man. I mean, you just told me you killed a monster in a few combos. I mean, we're talking about Great Jagras. We're cool. We're talking about, like, Anjanov. Is that good at hitting Greatsword uptime? I think that's what it is. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. Fume, welcome back. So I think for Fulgur, I like to break the legs. I think he's got a good upgrade for the helm, right? It's weakness exploit, right? Does it increase your damage or lower monster HP? It increases your damage, but it doesn't increase monster HP. So if I had one real criticism of the mod, is it doesn't do enough to make the monsters capable of withstanding your attacks. Like it does some things that are very interesting. Like I like the change of getting rid of Claw Stagger. I play with a mod that does that as well. Yeah, I mean, if it were a bit more modular, it could be really interesting. But you know, it's like an all or nothing thing. Like I don't know. You like Rise hit zones? They're fine for the most part. It feels very much like a game designed around hitting a monster in the head. That's Tigrix. Where is he? Really love Fulgur Anjanov. Love this guy. I don't really know how I'm going to handle breaking his legs. I almost want to put, like, a trap on him. To, like, tenderize. Oh, wow. Huh. So I'm just doing this to help break the legs. Some major damage from the files. You miss Miguel? I'm sure he misses you too. Oh. Guess I should have gone for the ES-80. Alright, he's starting to get a little bit tweakers. We don't have any steadfast, so like, we'll just die if he actually hits us with enough electricity. No. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Texas. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, the elemental files have a little bit of a delay before they come out. And yeah, they come out in a different pattern than impact file. Nope. Oh, Texas, man. Well, it broke this leg. Texas is apparently getting better, Ed. It's not perfect, but a lot of people are moving there, making it a bit more all-American rather than just one side versus another. Fulgur is absolutely one of the best fights in the game. Yeah, I would agree with you, Guardy Elf. Probably the best subspecies, not only in Iceborne, probably one of the best subspecies ever. I don't even know what comes close. In terms of taking a monster and, like, making it, like, different. Arguably better? I really thought I was gonna get that. Lemonero low. You haven't been to one of my streams in a long time. I just finished watching 80% of my Monster World speedruns. People like those speedruns. Probably be making some for Rise someday, I guess. Maybe with the just do a solid 10-hour stream through Hub. $15 days to Rise release. We're getting there. Get in a 5-hour mauled soul stream? I hope it's not supposed to be 5 hours. YouTube streams are supposed to be between 3 and 4 hours. But yes, we will be streaming Dark Souls tonight. I like his, like, rapid fire snot attack. Do I do it? I'm gonna do it. Very disappointed. Play Dark Souls 2? I like Dark Souls 2. Some of the best DLC I've ever played in any video game ever. Not counting Iceborne. It's not the perfect game, and it doesn't have, like, the non-linearity of the original Dark Souls. But it's not like you play Dark Souls 3 and you're like, oh, wow, this game is so non-linear. You're freaking teleporting everywhere. At least in Dark Souls 2, you at least run in a direction. You don't hear anybody going into Dark Souls 3 like, ooh, it's not linear. Dark Souls 1 was like an egg. Excuse me. Dark Souls 3, oops, all castles. Man, it is really hard to land an SAD. Oh, thank you so much, Texas. No. Why don't people like Dark Souls 2? Some guy on the internet made a video about all the reasons why he thinks Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. And people are like, yeah, Dark Souls 2, bad video game. And like some of the complaints are 100% valid. You know, like the soul matching system for PvP is just like annoying for no reason. I would argue Scholars of the First Sin makes the game a little bit worse in certain areas. And it's difficult to explain because there's a lot of people out there that haven't played the game without Scholars of the First Sin because it just wasn't available. They've only ever experienced that version of the game, and that version of the game feels worse in some ways. Like, I don't know what the whole storyline is supposed to be from Scholars of the First Sin. Like, I legitimately don't know what it's supposed to be. It feels very tacked on. Do I have a favorite tail cut animation from Monster Hunter World? Huh. I guess I don't. I don't want to just pull one out of my ass, Frankie. I mean, here's the thing. It's like Shrine of Amana was really bad. It was pretty bad. A bad Dark Souls game is still way better than lots of other video games. Well, kind of tail cut's pretty neat, but then she just regrows her tail anyways. So that feels a little less satisfying. Glavenus is pretty good. You have issues with frozen outskirts in DLC? Fair. Let's make it so you can't see anything and have basically invisible enemies attacking you as you're running for one area in the corner just to fight a boss. The other two DLCs are great, though. One to two garbage areas per game is the Souls tradition. It shouldn't be in the DLC, though. I mean, as long as you were taking your time for Shrine of Amana and had any sort of, like, ability to deal with things at ranged. I don't remember, like... I certainly never got stuck there. So we got the iron upgrade, but I don't think we're going to use that. The impossible overlapping map thing is funny, but like whatever, right? Like, who cares? That's not that big of a deal. Like, unless you're like in a map editor, like you're never really gonna notice it. Okay, something that is a big deal, like a tiny log that you have to hop over, right? That you could just hop over and then like circumvent the entire major portion of the game. That's kind of stupid and silly.
Has just resubscribed for 36
Rebel.
months. Vile du Rar.
It's 3 years. Thank you very much. I like that type. Narga Kuga? It is a tiny log. It is a tiny log holding everything back. And that could have just been a wall. And it would have been fine. Disintegrating Blade is acidic Lavinus. Bad friends, great enemies. Is that Odo? That is. We'll stick with this because we already got our ice up. There were a few tiny wooden gates in the Neo series. Neo 2 is really bad about that. I love it. I love Neo 2 as a game. You all know that. But I can't defend Neo 2. Neo 2 commits some crimes when it comes to, like, you know, a tiny wooden post blocking your moving around. No. I think I kind of want the Mega Fertilizer.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sekiro had great world design. I didn't play much of Sekiro. I mean, I beat it. Well, I sure beat it, but I still beat it. It counts. Dude, Bell Tower was amazing on release. Oh my god. All the people that love... This is my theory. All the people that love Dark Souls 2 are people that got to play Bell Tower on release. Do you think there'll be a Monster Hunter World 2 after Rise? I mean, there'll be a next-gen equivalent. Whatever that is. Absolutely. Neo 2, you realize you're not a fan of the random drop system? They make it so easy, though. Like, you eventually get armor drops that allow you to get similar weapons. And same thing with similar accessories and similar armor. So it makes grinding for whatever it is you're looking for that much more efficient. And then you've got all the flexibility that's built into the game as well. Where am I going? Over there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little friend. You deserve better. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not happy about it. Dodges do not deserve death. Wow, that was easy. Who was the person bullying the Beatotus Charge Blade earlier, calling it the Reddit Blade? You can call it whatever you want, man. But that was very effective. What, do you have one of those fancy, like, wireless entry keys? Texas, please! It's been a while since I got there. Can I hit this? Well, I hit some of it. You know, that attack just comes out at a much different speed than I'm used to. I mean, he can definitely be, like, really frustrating, but I think Ebony Odo's a very good design of a monster, where you really need element, but he's constantly trying to put Dragon Blight on you. This Odo eat piece of Devil Joe. I don't know what is, like, the deepest lore behind Ebony Odo. Oh, he's enraged. All right, never mind. Wow. That's a really strong gun. Oh, did my shield go down just at the worst moment? I think it did. I didn't really know where that was going to end up. Yo, his head looks messed up. Like, I messed up that Ebony Odo. Wow. This fight went smooth as hell.
Doubly just resubscribed for 6 months.
Doubly!
Thanks for the great hunts. and
You're very
happy
welcome.
New
Thank
Year.
you. I hope you have a happy new year as well. Rip my Savage X uptime efficiency. I mean, we're fine. We got Focus 3. We got Capacity up. I don't think Power Prolonger does anything to affect Savage X uptime, but that would be neat if it did. Does he just, like, sleep there? He smelled me. I don't know. I can't say I've played enough Charge Blade to say definitively. Well, that was a weird hitbox. Ooh. Devil Joe or Tigrex yet? Devil Joe was required to get to this point in the game. Or sorry, Tigrex is required to get to this point in the game. I mean, if you got the room for it, there's no reason not to just cram Power Prolonger in anyways, right? That was a fun hunt. That was great. What else do we have? Acidic Glavenus? It's weak to fire, right? I'm not going to do anything for that. Just going to fight him normally. You hate Iceborne Tigrex? He likes to move maybe a little bit more than I like. Yeah. I think I like, I like Rise 1 a little bit better. Till Fatalis Armor, there'll never be room for Power Prolonger on Charge Blade. How far do you think we're going? I'm going to make Raging Brachy Armor. Then I'll use that. I'll kill everything else. Fortitude attack. And what doesn't the Elatrion Arms have like 3 points of Power Prolonger? It's pretty good. Power Prolonger to make the up and down to make it last longer. The ultimate and up down. Played Iceborne with Bo and it dumpstered you? Bo is so good in this game though. What's going on here? That goes there. We have an artillery deco. We've got like a level 1, or sorry, level 2 artillery deco. Is that worth it? Feels like such a waste. Maybe there's like a leg or something that I can have that has 1 point of artillery. I know it's here, I just have to find it. Oh, the Brachytheos legs are pretty good. Oh wait, hold on, that's where my capacity up is. Yeah. Yeah, not really worth it. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. I mean, unless I wanted to do, like... How many pieces of Brachy is it? Oh, he doesn't even have Artillery Secret. It's only Raging Brachy. I mean, I guess that's fine. Although I might want full Garanchnoth. MR Zora is the Artillery Secret? Oh, is that where it is? I was trying to remember where I'd find him. I just want to know your favorite. If it weren't for the Clutch Claw Tenderize, all I'm going to say is come back and play the game. Come back and play the game. You'll find tenderizing is not that bad. Like, I'm 100% a Clutch Claw apologist. I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying it's okay. Isn't Artillery Secret basically not significant compared to Offensive Guard and other attack boost options? I don't know. I mean, if it exists, why wouldn't you use it? You might be right. I really don't know. But I mean, if you're using a, you know, gun lance, even charge blade. I mean, charge blade, like, really good damage seems to be out of the elemental files anyways. No, my defense boost. Or defense lock. I mean, the options that you get to increase your attack, like, impact file is heavily weighted based off of the base raw that you have. Oh, you're still not enraged? Alright. Shameful, but I'm gonna do it. My friends! That could have been better. Display? First time seeing the pop-up? It's been around. The sponsorship, I think, is almost finished. Enjoy the discount while you can. Time to steal. Do not steal a credit card. Nice. No cutscene skipping in World? There is a mod for that. No guarantees that will not install a virus on your computer. There is a mod. Is it worth it to get rid of cutscenes? Debatably, I guess. Do I know the term adopt a highway? I've heard of it. Why would you bring that up? I would not be a good stepfather for highways. I would tell them immediately they were a mistake and then abandon them. Pretty much the worst possible person that you'd want to do anything with a highway. Okay, should be able to get this off in time. Try dodging its tail swipe. Is that like a test to see if it can be done, or any reason I wouldn't just guard point it? I got hit by it, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, you got a problem, buddy? I'm fighting it to the best of my ability. I mean, the swipe or like the charge up attack? I don't understand. Can I do that? I do not go Super Saiyan over highways. Well, I might go Super Saiyan over this Gyros. Just trying to take my mantle off. Oh, God, no. Oh, he'll come down. I don't think it's necessarily a weaker guard point. As long as you initiate the transformation, I think it's fine. I think the acid on his tail tastes like? Why do everybody always ask that question when I'm fighting him? And I don't know why. Is there some meme I'm unaware of? Oh, that was like the saddest SAD ever. I guess not the saddest ever, but pretty unfortunate. I should probably heal.
Hot_robot just resubscribed for 4 months. The
Acid looks tasty?
CNGL.
Was it like Mountain Dew or something to you? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Ah! I don't know if I ever carved the tail. I carved the tail. Oh. Blah. You don't think I did? I'll grab it and then I'll kill him. Sriracha and Greek yogurt? I used to like sriracha. For some reason, I just stopped liking it one day. I think they changed the recipe. It's not as good as it used to be. He should be crawling down here, though. Like, we should be running right past each other. You put it in your chicken noodles? That sounds tasty. Yeah, there was like a big like lawsuit between the sriracha people and their chili growers. Both of them accusing the other one of owing them money. It got messy. Oh, sesame oil is like such a good flavor to add to just about anything. Yeah. Sesame oil owns. The sad thing is like, as far as I can tell, the sriracha sauce guy seems like a pretty legit dude. And like, presumably the people growing his hot sauce, the chilies for his hot sauce, were probably like not horrible people either. It's just a sad falling out. It's easy to accidentally add too much sesame oil. I mean, you don't want it to like 100% overpower anything, yeah? Will you play Rise when it comes out on PC? Yep. It's like 2 weeks, give or take. That may or may not be a racist term there, Mixie-Log. Mods, come on, guys. Come on. That was a satisfying guard point to SA80. What weapon I'm going to use? I was planning on doing dual blades. Pretty sure I was going to do dual blades for the next playthrough because like I did so much research on them in the first place. Not going to do the little dual blade hop move though. Somebody complained about people being racist in the Discord. Well, yeah, I mean, get rid of the racist. Like, I don't... How is this a hard thing? Just ban them, I mean. It's not a challenge. No jumpy dual blades, no. I feel like the jumpy dual blades would get pretty boring pretty quick. So they redid Charge Blade Siege on. So if you played Charge Blade on the Switch and you felt like it felt weird, it might be better now. So I think we're up to... Do we need more Velkhana research? So they didn't completely redo Charge Blade, but they really increased the flexibility of the angle with which you can attack with it. It's actually, I mean, some ways it could be good, some ways it could be bad. Like you want to point your analog stick at the monster now, rather than like all the way to the right or the left. It's confusing from what I understand. Do I care about... I just don't know if I care. I feel like 300 fire isn't enough to matter. It's pretty good raw damage though, huh? If I had a Glavinus... If I had a Glavinus investigation, I would consider doing it. Oh, Switch Axe is great. You haven't played Switch Axe outside of Frontier? You goddamn hipster. I'm just enjoying my parry ability in Monster Hunter Frontier, so I don't really know too much about that. What is this challenge I'm doing? I've gone back to Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP, and I've killed every large monster in the game. Up until World. We've not done GU yet, before you ask. But we're gonna get there. Dude, it's totally like the hipster Switch Axe. Frontier Switch Axe has a parry? Yeah. Bring Aerial Charge Blade back and Rise? I mean, it has the Axe Hopper ability. What was it like? I've got videos on my, I think on my YouTube channel, at least highlighted here that you can see. It was all right. It had a style of dual blades, which is literally the style, the demon mode, like the angry demon mode in Rise. There's a lot of things that take, a lot of stuff in the main series that just like full on stole from Frontier. I mean, I'm not cranky about it or anything, but I am like, I'm willing to admit it. Oh. Neat. The music's gonna be tweaking out a little bit. Don't worry about it. I want to smash him into a wall. Thanks. Thought that would go farther for some reason. Now, normally, they'll kind of lands after that attack. So I don't know what happened there. That is not very good damage. Forgot my heavy artillery. We didn't need it. Blocking monsters without using Rocksteady Temporal is kind of cool. You gotta really know the monster. It's like, it's no longer about just like getting constant free damage. Like, it feels earned flint-shotting a monster when you don't have Rocksteady or Temporal. There's like a big difference. You die more with Rocksteady? I mean, depending on the monster, that is 100% true. There's a chance he hits me here. Ooh! Remember the first time I did this quest? Of course. How could I ever forget? Oh, wow. It got damaged. And so its flinch got me. In the face! Technically not in the face. Something. Ragu! Do I have the Velkhana special edition of the statue? I do not. I don't think I got that. I've got the base world special edition. Sorry, cutscene. Goodbye, cutscene. Look at those horrible rewards. All right, guys. I'm going to go. We are going to be streaming Dark Souls 3 on YouTube tonight, if you want to see that playthrough. We should be getting fists soon. And punching things with Pyromancer fists. Tomorrow, we're going to be beating Velkhana, Seething Basil, Namiel. What is his name? Blackveil, Valhazak, and Shara. And then probably going immediately into fighting Raging Bracky. You doing Pyromancy, but not with a Convergent mod? It's my first time beating the game, so I gotta beat the game first, and then I'll install mods. All right? Okay, I love you. I'll see you all soon. Goodbye.